And hey, Blitzo, Ash, Bean. Oh, where did time go? It disappears somewhere. I think. Times. Maybe. Good day. Well, I hope it'll be a good day, but I really doubt that. But let's hope. Let's hope. All I can say. Oh. Yes, sir. Well, at least you got gifted a sub. Oh, that's good. I count.
Lizard.
Uh-huh. Drink. Will do. I'm still posting a bit. Oh, Todd. Just a tad. Hey, Sandra. Uh-huh. Well, hopefully you had fun yesterday. Somebody haven't seen in quite a long time, after all. Good, yeah. That's good, at least. Okay, I guess I can start the day. Zing. Ah, clean the glasses. I thought why my eyes are a bit void. I guess that's decent. Okay. Oh, Haley. Haley. Okay.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
What am I doing?
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just
Okay,
vomitous with envy.
Oh. How am I? Nah, the usual worries, the usual downtime, the usual... What? Feeling. Always enjoying my games, at least. And the least I can do, and what the fuck do I need to do?
That isn't our partner in crime.
I take care
And
of
a
Black
very
Market's
little
got your
friend.
back. Take care of you.
You've done us a
Appreciate your
kindness, friend.
assistance. Makes my life easier.
Hitched yourself to our wagon, I see.
Oh. Pass.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Yes, games are at least somewhat chill. I hate that.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all,
Well,
I think you'd best
my
get
day
along.
just now started,
I
so
prefer not to sully my quarters
see.
with protected
Sadly.
lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
how's
And
game?
I prefer to limit
It
my
is
time with
interesting.
scheming blackguards. Let us
Game.
take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
I am definitely enjoying myself with this game. If anything. Definitely not stealing everything like always. Nope. Not at all. Yeah, I would definitely suggest this game if anything. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. My god. But thank you for making today's theme not a zero, Toto. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, today's theme is worth 1 euro, at least. Appreciate it.
Lizard.
Had fun, Redson. And like I said, you totally need tank him out. Jesus Christ. Why did you do that to me? Well, I appreciate the 100 bits. Damn. Oh, really? Actually noticed me. How? 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 I thought that this mask make you kind of invisible, no? Oh. Something outside. Well, let's send mine the, well, utility emotes after all. I feel like Toto is almost at 100, not 100, but 10k for the next one. Next one, what was the next one? Now that I think about it. A gun was 1k, 5k was shotgun, and after that, assault rifle. Check. Yeah, next one is assault rifle.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits, and now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22. That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us both look bad.
Definitely not stealing from everyone. Dude, not at all. By 1 bit, 69. Thank you for the 69 bits. By 1 bit. Well, you rounded up the number a bit. Appreciate it, Bean. Well, at least today started on some positivity. Nice. Nice. Okay, nothing more to steal here. Nope. Moving on.
Greetings. Hope Free Market Station's treated you nice. What can I get you? If you were running a lots, if their identities some always.
Can't see. Distant. Distant? Yeah, distant. What do you want?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
There are the ethics choice, both factions at the moment. I still haven't had any interaction with this faction, but well, we'll see. No, but in general, the story in this game is interesting, if anything. And the crosshairs of multiple factions. It really reminds me of Mass Effect.
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Yes. King.
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable.
Nope.
Barring some extreme action on your part.
No, today started on a bit of positivity thanks to Bean and Toto, but overall, worried.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Okay, I feel like I almost purchased a new engine from my attack today. Organic has lined up I got doubled this price and next. What the Oh, yeah, everyone is trying to earn money their own way, especially, well, if they see a desperate person, in a way, because if not mistaken, you really need it. But doubling price? I understand doubling the time, okay, fine, but doubling the price? Okay.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, fine, I'm going.
Let us be off, Commander.
I have hammered. What did you say? No?
You're not gonna dead out there.
Well, that was a bit a bit rude, but okay, I understand. It was just a tad rude, but understandable. Understandable.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
At least a bit. Some kind of positivity, at least. Jesus. Well. And?
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years.
Even if I don't deserve this,
More cruel or nothing.
not yesterday,
Life on Triangle
not before
was
yesterday.
tough.
Kids.
And they had
King.
their own families to
Hope
worry
for
about.
the
You know?
best.
I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own, just as soon as I could. And well,
Stress,
know how that turned out.
anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Again.
yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time.
Okay, everyone has something to say from the looks of it. And I will, well, kind of talk with all of them. Travels. Travels. Simply. Travels. Oh.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Okay.
Sure. Got someone in mind? Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but boy, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her? I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure, I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plea for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
Okay.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I.
Okay.
Fine by me.
What else?
Commander. Such as?
No.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Oh, exactly. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
Okay.
Such as?
I'm not done talking with you all. Not done. Still laughing about the knife, but okay.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
Okay.
Readying database. Which member of the Incognito? Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility.
Okay.
This unit is ready to
inflict damage on his knees.
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
What the fuck?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Okay.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin. Why, he is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
Oh. The usual times.
You clearly don't understand this at all. Unusual gates are punishable by a mere 2 months of hard labor, and only after failure to improve. As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should. Ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
Well, yeah, but at least it's not at 5 a.m. anymore. Yeah, okay, well, take care as well.
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. Her decision to break from the corporatists is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Aza's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions.
Sounds fun.
Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Yet you are still doing that.
Quite. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Enough about the Protectorate, then. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out, ask, and I shall answer.
Agent, what do you need? Happy to provide unbiased You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities.
Jesus. He doesn't like him at all.
Do you now? Very well.
Okay, I think I talked with all of them. Okay, I guess let's progress the main story finally. Now she's an assassin. Ooh. Wow, a cold-blooded, calculated assassin. Okay, who do we take? There's gonna be a lot of... Whoa, well, that looks like an interesting rift. We got Scrabbles. We got... honestly, I couldn't find... additional perks. Like, where? How? I understand... Okay, Scrabbles, series, art. Those I understand. But... how? Are there more? Hey, morning, Queen. Oh, this was additional. Okay, what do we get? Ricochet, Commando. I think I will finally take this. It kind of pisses me off not having that one extra slot. Even if there are actually better ones. Do I want that extra slot? Do I get that extra slot? Because going to inventory every time to change weapons is kinda annoying. How am I? Oh, a bit better. Sadly worried. But besides that, a bit better. I can have only 4 more. That's about it. Okay, no. Okay, no, I'm gonna get something else. Hmm. One I care about. Damn it. I'm not picking one yet. Fuck you. Get me game. Fuck you. Moving on. Moving on. Okay, who do we take? We take the engineer. No. That's me 24/7, Wager. 24/7.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm short.
Well, yesterday I ate some past expiration date food, but at least I finished it and it didn't taste so bad. So, all good, all good. What was it? Boiled potatoes with greenery. Even if I don't really take lactose, not lactose, but gluten that well. But that was only 2 days expired. And I had some wieners that I cut into pieces and fried. That was 5 days expired. But nothing was bloated, nothing was smelling weird, and nothing tasted weird. So, all good. Yeah, everything was obviously in the fridge. Simply the expiration date was... Like, the expiration date does not tell you, like, when you need to throw it out. It just tells you the expectancy when you should be throwing it out. In the end, it's up to you. Okay, this will be without a doubt full on. Oh no, the package wasn't bloated at all.
Yeah.
And it wasn't slimy as well, so it was fine. Usually those are the indicators. But even then, you can still wash them and fry them, and they are still fine most of the time. As long as the package is not bloated, that means it's fine. But, okay, the wieners, I simply forgot about them. But the potatoes, I knew that I will eat them in the next day or two. That simply had 50% discount because of the expiration date in that day. But yeah, as long as it's not bloated, usually that means it's still fine. Because it wasn't even slightly bloated. I mean, the package. Because everything is sealed. Well, shit. Then shit. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna eat anything that's, well, past that. Even though if you can still freeze it most of the time, it's fine. If you freeze it. Come on, if you can save up money on something, why shouldn't you? Especially if it's, well... how to say this, especially if you can survive a bit better.
Who? Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well, that's the thing. My freezer is empty, but before that, before that, I usually had frozen fries, frozen dumplings, and some frozen veggies. But, well, at the moment not anymore because gluten kind of kills me. But I still eat it at times because pizzas, dumplings, potatoes, burgers. For God's sake, almost all most of the fast foods. There.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable. And it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
I didn't even need to kill anyone.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
So that's why Silver Tongue is a nice thing in these kind of games. If I already knew that, still. And then me, who hasn't had a headache in ever. Not even talking about migraine. Ooh, nice.
Damn, locked. Why can't our work ever be easy?
Why would it be easy? Life's never easy. Okay. Should I go up or should I go down? Yeah, let's go down. Yeah, okay.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter.
V-Rising, like, at least I would definitely suggest you looking into it, but I don't know if your PC will be able to properly handle it. V-Rising, I feel like, besides the combat, you would like the idea, and the style is similar to Hades. If it could handle Helldivers, usually that means yes, it will be able to.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Faulty data, I suppose.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Releasing explosive!
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Easy enough. Well, it's time, I guess, to switch that, well, you have for this moment. Sadly.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Well, at least possibly soon you will have a different kind of option. Possibly.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can imagine, because Witcher 3 is 2014 game that looks better than most, well, like these days games. I'm not gonna lie, they really did good with Witcher 3. And it has been more than a decade already. Fuck.
Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin terminating perambulation.
Look alive, Commander.
Mobility.
Wait, you didn't finish it? Yes, 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 you will. You will win a lottery. Definitely.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly. For posterity, we should have
Things
listened.
happen? Like,
In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
and you just died. Okay. But just die. That's what I mean by skill tactical time. Aha!
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the... Yes, sir. This crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I think I'm exploding a bit too much. Oh, what? I just disabled it. Yeah, what that was. But it looks like I kind of fucked up a bit. A bit. Like, what the hell is the high ground then? Lol, it actually spins. Yay. Cheesecake? Ooh, bon appetit. But I'm not wanting to eat anything to a cheesecake. Damn, things escalated.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment, just an observation.
Okay, good. No two possibilities where to go. Not tonight? Ah, okay. I was like wondering. What? Oh, damn it. I needed to go back to the Paradise Island. Shit, I forgot. About 2 quests. Hopefully it didn't fail too badly. Hopefully they just didn't go poof. Astor? The fuck is that? The second word is cake. small we say cheesecake as well. Sierkuka. Cheese. Cake. You're not that different. Wait, just saying. FYI. Like treating us like we are some kind of different, I don't know, religion. No. Different, race? No. Yeah. Ah. I might have moving it on with me. Don't have much of a choice. I need to use it. I need to use this thing. I think. I'm gonna be back in a bit. A bit. Well, if I'm being honest, I kind of do want to eat, but won't be eating for the next 8 hours? No, 9 hours. No food for Kato. One-third energy drink will be enough. Cheesecake, I think. Brownies with ice cream. I have no idea what the hell is that. Snack? What snack?
Back in business.
Well, they too kinda died.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
It's so weird when both of them are talking at the same time, like, the fuck?
You are back, presumably unauthorized personnel. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Okay. That way how to get that? Because I see that chest. You don't have 12 lockpicking. Bitch. Like I said, I ruined my playtime, sadly. Not playtime, but what do you call it? Am I done? Yeah, I don't mind chocolate. Okay, well, I doubt that I'm ever gonna make a cake in general. Knowing me. I'm way too lazy for that. Way too lazy. Yeah, because I got greedy with the extra 26 attribute points. I would have without a doubt mainly just leveled speech, engineering, lockpicking. Yeah. But, well, shit happens. As the saying goes, happens.
Yeah.
Is there really no way? Annoying.
Yeah.
Can squeeze too? Please? Bitch. Oh well.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Stealing. Butterwing stuff. Using assets for recapturing this place. Yes. Okay. Mods. Not more. One that I'm using. Value. Value. Why would I use something that... No, just no. damage. So many things. I don't like the burst sounds, so not gonna really do those. Fuck that. Fuck this as well. Covered. Hmm. Yeah. Basically, name. Oh, this is nice. I don't have enough ammo for it. Again. Am I gonna return these? What are you talking about? These? What these? If that would be some people I know, they would say these nuts. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. I don't have that many of them. Oh, I am losing it. Plain and simple, I am losing it.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of protectorate hands.
It's a pro.
By your estimation, do explain.
Looks like a fight.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
Observational data, you might say.
We all have lost it in one way or another. Okay. I would say. Okay. Speedrunning. He's surviving. You think I have 8 lockpicking to unlock that? Ah, you funny. You funny. All I can say. Okay, so. Wait a moment. Need this. Maybe I will need it. Almost there. I can taste it. What will be next? Rick Morty? Okay. Okay. I want to check something, but looks like I couldn't check it. Well, if I miss something, I miss something. Shit. happens.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Because you have bots everywhere? I don't know about you, but this definitely feels like there's gonna be an ambush.
Reckon these mechs are the reinforcements we heard about. Ought to see if we can use those override codes somewhere.
Yes. I won't be eating anything for 8 hours. Yes, you should. You should, Wajat. Get some food. Oh, I have some food, but I need to cook it as well. You think I'm gonna cook fast? Well, in a way, this is a form of fasting.
Don't go no further, infidel. This next shot will miss. Ah, have you given up? I can hear you.
Ideally missed that. Ideally missed that. You kidding me now? Don't understand how I missed that, but okay.
Armed and ready. Reps tingling. All charged up.
Yeah, okay. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to freeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
For that, we explored. Okay, nothing to explode.
Every moment we linger in this
What is it? I'll see what...
Upgrade.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand and how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively under.
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create.
Hey, Dutchman.
My projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does... maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
Okay, so, huh?
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know that she can save us.
Hope
and
you
this
know
cartridge will at least give you a head start.
Don't feel
There's
like...
also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but Hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
The fuck?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Thank you for the
receipt of
resub.
emergency mission parameters
17
update,
months.
including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other
Even
considerations.
if I don't deserve this, good. Besides failing my playthrough, having a good time. Definitely having a good time.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Okay, what do we do? Do we go for the module or do we get more information? If we get the module, quite possibly can finally use the lift. But information, as the saying goes, is key. Ah, fuck it.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay.
The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs. Injuries. How may this unit assist you? This unit is available to...
Commander, a word? What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our state hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now.
Need some alone time, for now.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly. I consider myself an
Oh, you don't.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as?
Wait. We talk that. Talk with him. They'll have 2 more people. Well, at least one of us should eat. That's for sure. Doggo! Good doggo. Yes, it's a doggo for me.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
I could make egg sandwiches.
Suppose you can ask. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
I could.
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you? An agent for another party. I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
Aww.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave.
You're alone today? At least you'll be sleeping? Hopefully. And me? Good people? No.
May all...
Can we talk with...
Commander.
Almost everyone. Moving on. So. Yes, make art for the masses. I totally agree with Toto on this part. We expect art. And once you're done with most of it, then you can finally do my emotes. Yeah. Toto, you're almost most likely at the next one. Quite possibly. Sadly, the assault rifle isn't. I don't know. It looks like a sticker. Then I'm out. But hey, next one is sniper. What was it? Flamethrower. One of the two. Lol. The confidence there. Well, that's a mothership. I don't know why did they make it like a goddamn whale, but okay. So be it. Whale it is. Okay, Andy's choice. Then I guess I'm gonna continue like this. Okay, enjoy. I don't deserve food. I'm gonna wait.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught self-start. What's your excuse? Knock off the funny business.
The link. Yeah, okay, Toto. Click file. Okay. I will eat. Wait, Elise. I will make egg sandwiches if you will be going live today. Not that. But I will. I promise. Like, right now, if you're gonna say that you will be live today. Oh, no, you can't. Not now. So. Will you accept the blackmail or not? Still asking. Will you accept? Damn, the amount of weapons. Oh no, there's no negotiations anymore. Blackmail. If you will, I will.
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge?
No. If you go live today, you already considered eating, so.
You look unfortunate. Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Because people require you to go live.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame
Yes,
for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Uh-huh. Exactly. You in? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor rats. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them proper like.
Because people are suffering with my existence, so they will suffer with yours as well. So, all well.
I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie and the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your
Well, but people want. Come on, please. Make up for all the times you did not go live when you needed to. You thought of going live once a week, but you did not. And so now you can actually do that. So, do I go make egg sandwiches? And you go live today?
Is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire
Oh, no, 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 no. You will.
As your chief executive, I fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot.
You will?
Unorthodox?
No, no. You will. For repeat, I will go live today.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard them from harm.
Keep making us money, friend.
From danger. I'm anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you.
Thanks, you got my begrudging respect. So congratulations. Ladder.
Products can reliably prevent that, so I say, don't count.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Make something of yourself.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
More daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, hell-filled universe with Anti's choice.
Then will you?
With Anti's choice.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
So will you?
I like you. You got gumption.
There's a maverick freelancer from the wireless. Word on the street is you're all fired goal-oriented.
110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready.
Will?
Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Okay, okay. You said that you will try. That's at least something. Okay. Be back in like 15 minutes. So enjoy your shower, enjoy your tea, and yeah. Enjoy your tea.
Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals. took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Andy's choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Andy's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Andy's choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Andy's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Andy's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Andy's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Andy's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Andy's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your
Okay. Just look at that.
Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's Choice only care about slights to us at Auntie's Choice. Slight one of our rivals. We should get along fine. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be enough if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14. Gross.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Takes all sorts.
Output is down 18%.
Stop that scrounging around.
Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility.
Totally didn't steal everything.
Uncertainty can't say I care for it either, but I have no truck with the ambition deficient.
And I promise we will all thrive.
Really? A card in the shitter?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. A potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Trimicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place? The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them. Definitely the best choice. It's a tray-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Good luck. Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far. Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. Ah! No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else? Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So, perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I proceed to the reception area. Well, for... Any questions? Well...
Damage resistant. Done. Don't mind Crypto. Crypto is just killing. No. I mean, stealing everything. Not even killing everything. Just stealing it. Nice to steal back my money. Well, I died. Anything. What, a random toilet? Does it? No, I don't have a question. Oh.
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you.
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time,
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Okay. Well, but for now... No.
Until next time.
Wait, before that? Aw.
Until next time.
Not even allowing me to steal. Pretty useful, I mean. How many of these are there?
Agent program. As an idol, live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimagined beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your pits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's Choice has its way.
exciting opportunity.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
Oh, that is someone. Thing. Someone actually sees me.
Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Except no goo substitute.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
Again, don't understand who actually sees me. Okay.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's
the
Choice
zone.
Society is based upon. Not because we worship.
I'm a huge admirer of their work from a safe distance.
Recognize your kind anywhere.
While the
One of
protector
those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
to what you want through your
You feeling
decisions.
famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
Why wait 20 years?
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Doesn't look like you have much, but okay. Yes, sorry. What was it
As
again?
a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and
Recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
freedoms all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have a remedy. You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body. Excellent.
The Anti-Cleo's darling.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
End of the sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. Cleve Spacers chose a goal at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that moon man's grinning face, Anti's choice! Darlings! Day 1! Hostile takeover then! Right back at you!
I'm Anti-Cleo, and
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. You are marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you.
Supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! Just name...
No, not really. But I get results. Writ large and black ink on our balance sheet.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Profitable day.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hey, Mickey.
Spectrum Leavings, your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate.
We took what
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
rebettered it through artificial means.
At Unrelated bric-a-brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends.
110%.
One person.
The fuck are these? Bets. Actually. Ah, okay. What do you say? Is she a garden or something?
Artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
It's fine.
Item.
I find this funny that having this hat camouflages you. Like, what? Ow. What's going on?
We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll
give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down.
No, not really. With two holes.
Professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the riffs, aggressive...
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxic in intoxication.
Toxic intoxication? Yay.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Okay, definitely not sus.
Lowest prices for the low...
Not sus at all. And I mean at all.
Every budget from the most extravagant...
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
For every taste and meal you can imagine.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. Mayor.
Responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Experience the most sought-after inebriate on the undisputed plane. The Raptidon.
Think I can steal? Yes, I can. Like I said yesterday, I'm definitely not after witnessing how I play my game. I really doubt that anyone will invite me to their homes.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-ray range on Golden Ridge. Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control. I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand. Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up with...
Okay. Well, I didn't kill you at least.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Guess I see that as a plus. Definitely. Oh my god, how many of them? So this place has a small rat infestation. And a side effect. Wait, how? Okay, buy it. I'm gonna buy one. Come on.
Inflicts to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed.
I need to go, so not that I'm gonna go because I will be continuing looting. Definitely not stealing or anything like that.
Remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Takes all sorts. Knowing you persist, well fortified by our.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
No.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically bred consultancy.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
You seem like a
Ever
go-getter.
read the Middle
Let's
Manager
consume
Handbook?
lunch sometime.
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
Okay, you're useless. Got it.
Out there right now. The market.
Respected subordinates,
Sparing no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded. We have and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
We are also the only retailers for
Complimentary purple berry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's Choice!
The fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. Cleve Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56 innings, then made a Sunday.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
And I endorse this message.
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their deposit alone is responsible for a 28% increase.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get...
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addictive.
Ooh. Ooh is noticing me.
Anti-Fizzo's Spectrum Leavings. Your
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. Protectorates decide what it's about.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
To what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of con.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Welcome back.
Early adopter.
How many distractions pop up? Okay. Good or bad?
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
To the shifting needs of our populace.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Perfect, because I'm here to steal from you. Little bit in danger. How so? What happened? What will happen?
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Okay, I guess that's something that you can talk about openly. You really think that somebody from your side would be on this stream? I highly doubt it, but okay.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like
But how do you know that
I'm
info?
who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all rule breakers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about, and you strive for an unfettered existence? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
You buy just important? Got it.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all rule breakers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it, and you strive for an unfettered existence. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Okay. Okay. Shady as fuck. But okay. But again, well, at least he's safe, so I guess all good. All good, that sounds good. No. No. You're gonna explore that.
Customers, we have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine. Plus,
Yeah, I can imagine.
you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided... and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed...
Yeah, just saying, Elise, you have enough of this piled up, I would say, but yeah, okay.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the spot.
You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
I'm G. Sixth base person for the anti-Cleo's darlings. Cleo's Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever... Moonman's grinning face, I'm going to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice!
Head off.
Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Knock off the funny business.
Starting with product development, the board.
So much stuff. To kill. To destroy. Ah. Stop being weird. Okay, now. Like for that.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good...
Wait. Like for that.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
But I really doubt that. Ooh, must have steal. Don't mind me if I do. Definitely not stealing everything that's not nailed down. No, not at all. It's not the reason why I'm having
From
this.
Top Guns to some... self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Good. Just gonna take it.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Welcome! Here at Ari's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Okay. Bubble gun? What the? Shotgun marketing. 5 secret code. What the fuck is this? Don't remember about it.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't right seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares? All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits.
Well, this seems interesting. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. But I have a lot of ammo. Okay.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need.
Let me get the extra
Thanks, getting this big
5%.
promotion. Sorry, time
You
is
seem like a go-getter.
time.
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most meddlesome people in the world?
Needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Okay. Think. I think I can steal.
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price. If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Presumably, whatever you were offered wasn't an opportunity to change the galaxy. And the offerer wasn't Auntie Cleo.
Yeah.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Well, this is definitely not the place that I will be feeling sorry about, like, pickpocketing them. Well, definitely not. That one is nice. That one actually gives a lot. Oh. Yes. 110, and I have 132. That works. Okay, we talked with all of these. Go to the second floor, and there shouldn't be any more. Oh my god. Any more issues, I think. I hope. Maybe. Not that good. be honest. That one I can actually sell some of that as well. Well. I mean, no chance could gold ink. Now that's something I need. Nice. Huh. But what does this mean? I can't even use it. The audacity. Yeah, okay. Moving on.
At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly artificial. Artificiality is our
Come on.
guiding principle.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption. Unavoidable embedded
chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue.
Oh, it was a toilet.
Upper GI tract. The Raptidon bite. Exclusively at the bottom runger. We put the toxin in a toxic patient.
Portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll get to you straight in my quarterly
underperformance review.
I valued
Tration. What a bit pit. Down 14.
Okay, so basically nation farming. That's what's going on now.
Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the
that's not
frivolous,
betting.
lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives
Maybe?
now? As a responsible member of society,
Yep.
You look unfortified.
Have
Getting
a
enough
profitable day.
emulsifiers in your diet?
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Does that count as betting?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight? In as far as there's a way for us all to profit, yes. We, the mid-tier middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are over being passed over. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea! That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Kinda wanna shoot them in the face, but at the same time, maybe not. Can't decide.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Ever read The Middle Man?
Any progress? There's a...
Okay, we are back to stealing, I guess. By me? You don't notice me? Oh, you have nothing to loot. How about you? That's a lot of bits. Want to know what? .5 bits. That's my daily survival goal. What is that? 2,500.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Just let me take stuff from you. With the amount of kits I have, I feel like I can just brute force almost every fight at this point. But I am not gonna do that, obviously.
Takes all sorts.
Yeah, okay. What? What? Lava. About what? What? Aha! Somebody's calling for you.
A body goal without an offsides hug. By the rules or play to win, you can.
But that's basically the same.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced
I played all of the Batman games, I think. Besides the newest that's weird.
Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all.
Attention, fuck off.
Get her.
Payroll. It's time. Recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations.
Where's Commander? comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Close enough. Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
I'll, yeah, have fun. Yeah, have fun. In general, the Batman games, not bad. Besides Arkham Knights, that one is meh. The best way I can say, just meh. But I still finished it. I still finished it.
That. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it. Bob off!
Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy
I was wondering.
pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melchiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. We're out.
Okay. I'm gonna buy two. Why not?
Need anything? Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be MnjauTheCat. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right. More.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up.
Well, wow. Well, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start? Well, I wander into the maintenance deck. Everybody gets out of my way. I pick a random cleaning implement out of storage. Sometimes I ask where I'm most needed. Otherwise, I just pick a deck I haven't been in a while. Mostly, I come here to the Esplanade. I like that word. Esplanade. Also, there are more people around here. I like being around people, even if they don't talk to me much. Or, you know, ever. Oh, I mean, until now, of course.
The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
Oh, raise the glass to our lips. Well, I got it, sure. Oh, and we drink too? Oh, okay.
It seems.
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink.
First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Mmm.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship this, but because of the system's glorious
Merger? Oh yeah, that was a big deal. One day my deep-fried Sisty Bits had a different name, like stuck on top of the bag. I've seen stuff.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter at Auntie's Choice.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. Sure, I guess. To I mean, Auntie.
Felicita? What?
We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Sixth base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned space.
Oh, you bet. That musical they made about her? Well, them songs were catchy as hell, but it sure left a lot out. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or, less fuzzy ones?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. I was her best test subject. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Numa?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a raptidon.
This guy.
I guess they were more just.
Yo,
indifferent.
Elise.
I lose track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here alive and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
That's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
For the next fiscal semi-decade, credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry.
Cheers. There, I said that right? Then, you, imbibe?
Unorthodox? No, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any
I'm not gonna be mean to this guy. Hell no.
Think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
Yes, but this guy, Ellie, this is from a 6th level. This guy, specifically this guy. At least, I think he is, because the same prosthetics, the same story.
Yeah, this is great. Talking is my friend. With my friend. Of course we can friend talk. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Yeah, I don't have to try.
I don't like to say much about that. I had to. For her. I only did it one time ever. I swear. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie. I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
Do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even. A toast. I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, no. Both arms, both legs, top of the stomach. Lost mine the same face. The way he talked, no, it is, without a doubt.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make.
Without a doubt.
Even with half our team's 32 backs bench. Those purple berry
I have, like, you know, random memory. Best way I can describe it.
Ever read the
You
Middle
seem like a
Manager
go-getter.
Handbook?
Let's
Really
consume
shores
lunch
up the
sometime.
foundation of your fundamentals.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your
Yes? Oh, donkey.
Specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then,
Working hard or hardly working?
Nature indeed wants to kill you at times.
one of our goals, yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
I don't get it. Where do I need to go?
Every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products from our nutritious tobacco line. Just spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best. Took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
Fuck you.
Purchase and consume.
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you race rank and file. Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more
So, Elise, did you decide? Will you be going live?
pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate
Thank you for your customer service contractor.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or
Yes, right away, right away.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blunt force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Loafers and Spectrum Brand.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Good.
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed. Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after
Well,
the
you
recipe,
still need to
probably
do
wanna
some
ask
work, if
around at
not
the bottom
mistaken.
rung. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Does it now?
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child.
Look who's back.
Every day is a sale.
You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
Some of us.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try to upset Cow City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the
Vamos.
series against the Spacer's chosen.
Takes all sorts.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission. We're friends. We have drinks and stuff, like people do. Normal people, friendly people. I'm sad sometimes, and I don't know why. It's good to feel less bad again. Oh, our little chinwag gave me a head hurt something. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello.
Yep. It is that guy. Without a doubt. Yo, where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Not that I will be able to, but I guess no, I won't be.
Always remember, commercialism
Well,
is
obviously.
the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Because I'm
Literally
stealing.
giving them away.
You and Sub Rosa. You've done right by us. Yeah, respect that.
Usually stealing kinda.
Hello, hello. Fabulous work earlier. Been hoping for a chance to collaborate together again. And finally, the stars align. I have something you'd be ideal for. Interested? Or have you already had your fill of the creative side of this business? We've had a bit of a dispute on a prominent aetherwave drama we produce here. Some outsized egos at play, let's say. Main issue, once again, comes down to realism. Authenticity. Figured you, being such a
Obviously.
maverick outsider and all, would be
Because I'm
perfectly
kind of
suited
stealing
to
from
advise.
everyone.
It's called Corporate Fixers for Hire. Heard of it? That's the one. Take it you're a devoted fan. You win. Pays about the same as before. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Well, wonderful. You were invaluable before. Head back to the recording booth. I'll meet you there and introduce you to our so-called talent.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced
Before we do that, I would want to...
What? Sample one of our popular
Samples for
products.
malnutritious
They're completely
tobacco
edible.
line.
Despite any and all
Completely
appearances.
edible. My ass. Oh, wait, what? I didn't expect that I will be able to go here. Yes, I will. How much can I steal?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
Very well, we can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Well, then you'll stick out like a sore thumb and catch my boss's attention, and I'm not taking the heat for letting some random peasant in.
Could do one the important thing, like heal all you have. Thank you. Thank you
See
for
that vent?
supporting
Give you one guess where it leads to.
my existence. Now we can move on. That was profitable for me, obviously.
Not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity.
Sorry, no autographs.
This is our star performer and Sage Schilliber, Holterwilliger. He plays Rico Sockdolager, head of our top-notch team of paid troubleshooters.
So very glad to meet you, whoever you are.
And here's our lead writer, a master of fervid puffery and dynamic product-oriented dramatization, Ruby Rory.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This is our maverick friend who advised on our latest advert. Brought a real sense of authenticity to the proceedings. More realism than you can shake an actual stick at. The two of you have questions our unconventional nonconformist friend here can answer, definitively and genuinely. So fire away. I'll leave you to it.
In this episode, we're introducing an important walk-on character. A covert agent type with a hidden past. Someone, you know, full of intrigue. What kind of background would be wholly true and unconditionally authentic to someone like that? Someone like you, but not you. An agent you admired. Fabulous. I mean, so real and realistic. I will endeavor to depict it in the most truly true, genuine way.
I'll be coaching our walk-on's performance. What sort of delivery would be completely honest to this person? Interesting. Well then, I shall dutifully characterize your authoritatively truthful direction. Alright, now, at this point, I need to illustrate a critical problem that our crack team, along with the walk-on, need to solve. Give me your honest feedback on the read. This manager won't go down easy. She discovered our tampering with the Computronic registry to shift blame away from our client. Now, it blames them for everything. What do you think? Honestly, too much? Was I gilding the lily? All right. Good feedback. Very useful. Got it.
Last question. Right afterward, we introduce a crisis of some kind. What Auntie's Choice product would be most useful? Perfect, perfect. Incorporate that department's ad copy.
Fabulosity, absolute fabulosity. Always a pleasure to work with you. We'll remember that. And likely hire some other grizzled-looking so-and-so plucked randomly off the street. You should start hearing that episode on the wireless anytime now. You've probably already started hearing your advertisement. Well, I hope you look back fondly on this whole creative dalliance. No, I will. Now, just a moment, and we can hear it all assembled.
I have
They were
no...
stuck, bottom of the ladder. Time and time again, robbed of credit for big ideas. Then, they enlisted the best to rouse their career for a healthy fee. Yes, it's time, everyone, for Corporate Fixers for Hire, starring Holt Terwilliger as Rico Sockdolager, Greer Goodwin as Tuesday Sneed, guest starring Mads Parmenter. Brought to you by Auntie Cleo and Pals Borst Rockets, a deep-fried, dough-wrapped Borst sausage on a stick. Launch one into lunch today. On last week's episode, The Business Tripwire, our team encountered Fortunato Aguilar, a covert agent type who tried to paper over serious past mistakes with a tritest of platitudes.
At last we meet Agent Aguilar, Fortunato if you like, playing with fiery. The sacred surveillance grid, which I'm not supposed to talk about, is at your disposal.
Their steely eyes locked. Neither blinked for almost a full minute. But Rico had unfortunate news.
This manager won't go down easy. She discovered our tampering with the Computronic registry to shift blame away from our client. Now, it blames them for everything.
Just then, proximity alerts reported incoming threats surrounding their ship on all sides. Rico was stressed, blocked up, in need of aid, of inspiration, of the taste he craved.
If only I had an Auntie's Choice Force Blaster. Cystic big tumors aren't just for breakfast, lunch, and dinner anymore.
What will happen next? Stay tuned for next week's episode of Corporate Fixers for Hire.
Okay.
Remember, it's a dangerous galaxy out there, but you can live a life that's bolder.
Survive and thrive with Auntie's Choice Greeting Specialist.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Purple berry product sample. Complimentary purple berry comestibles. Complimentary Auntie's Choice.
Everybody do your...
Ah.
Horse comestibles. Horse comestibles. We're literally giving them away.
leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional.
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting you to resolve the situation for us.
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. Workers asking for things, making demands even. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line. It sets a bad precedent. Anyhow, don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember,
Don't let us
you
keep
can't. Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember.
Steerers in the seats, a blood sport without. Sounds like red ink to Auntie.
Can't tell the difference between cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weaponry you need to make all.
Now I can. Okay. Kill things, I guess. I have a distinct feeling it's time to kill things.
Got my lamps on an Let me know when you needed a stretch. Don't mind me.
Not quite charged yet. Popping my claw. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Ain't recharged. Hey!
Oh, that was not that hard. Okay. And that's why I was wondering, when will you decide that we should continue, well, keep it. Now that makes sense, that, well, you are kind of working. In December. Nope. Well, just saying, I can't in Anime Sundays, and on the 19th I won't be able to. Maybe. Okay. Well, that maybe still sounds better than nothing. No Sunday? Well, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Well, Saturday I can. Well, I can most of the time. That's the thing. Zaha and Elise, both of you, kind of need to decide when.
Tramacular, arriving.
Alcoholic vodka condensate. And anti-venom.
With anti-choice.
Well, the plan is trying to finish it in November.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
My fast. I am exploding. Well, we have 3 bosses left, from what I understand. Wouldn't say that that's a little. Oh, I mean, 4 boss. No, I said 4 bosses. Well, 4 main bosses.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
For our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
little person as they fly with us at Pal City, but did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refuse to do what they do now and begin the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
You're back. Since you see fit to continue, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
That's the right call. There's no better choice you can make than to buy your way into the best choice.
Can I steal from you?
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
Okay, time to steal everything that's not nailed down. All fine, all fine. Oh. Well.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Hmm? Oh, yes, quite.
Knock off the funny business.
Takes all
all sorts.
Yeah, I have no idea why did you say it twice, but good to know.
Oh, look at this one.
Get this one, I kill you now. But okay, no violence, no violence. Ooh, noticed me. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, nothing wrong. Oh, I just noticed totally not weird dress that she's in. It's she, right? Yes, it's she. Needed to make sure. The fuck are you doing here? Yeah, let's start talking, I guess.
See, they're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Well, since you're here.
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. Ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island. Last I saw him, he was so mad with rage he was chewing on the rim of his hat and growling like a canid. Can't say I'm fond of the fellow, but I can't help but pity him. Anyhow, I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now, go sever some vital arteries for me. Go give the enemy a good gutting.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Yeah, okay, Zaha. Enjoy. First Elise, now Zaha. Who else? Me?
No, I don't think so. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Come back when you do, I suppose.
Yeah, including. Imagine that. Oh. Sounds fun enough, I guess.
You're back again. Really? Time for...
I got what I wanted. The recipe. But
What now?
Oh.
would like to get the key that I can't get. How do we get the key? Is there a way to get the key? The key is nice. Key is good. Oh well.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. How else? You slip me a nice fat stack of bits for my... Sure.
Cool, I already got in. So, fuck you. Fuck you, dolphin. Moving on. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. I am using it.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I don't know, but I will be stealing from you. Not by me. All good. All nice. Not much, but honest what? Well, not so honest, but well, whatever.
Finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. That everything?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's anti, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh,
Okay.
That sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive.
Okay. If you say so. I'm losing it. But it's fine. Right? Right?
Arriving any moment now. We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Can't tell the difference between cover and conceal.
Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up. Thank you. Moving on. Not going. Break. Not break. Break. What was break?
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
It looks a bit terrifying. Just slightly. Not nightmare fuel or anything like that, just saying. Kato is brave. Kato did not feel intimidated by that. Not at all. Just saying. Yeah. Fuck. Actually, I have nothing.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality and pricier when it'll just wear out eventually? Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask, too. Pretty average work, all told. Better than anyone else here, sure, but they exist only to thoroughly define the bottom of the barrel. You're fair to middling. I figured as much. You're like one of our products. You fall apart after minor usage. This should be rich. What now? I'll be...
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the Brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
This should be rich. I'll be...
What is it?
What do I need to do? I just did. I hit you?
Stop that scrounging around.
Yeah. This should be rich. I'll be...
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
I guess that was not the answer, but I tried. Oh wait, legit. What do I need to do?
This should be rich. What? I'll be...
Yeah. Hey, what's the big idea?
This should be rich. What? I'll be...
He's not saying anything anymore. Is it bugged?
this should be rich. What? I'll be...
Well, what is it? We...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival. Been some not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Got anything else? You are. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Really? Sure. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off in an embarrassed manner. Before I figured as much. This should be rich. What? I'll be...
Well, please do not taunt the prisoners. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners. We hope...
Come to G... Been some... Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Got anything else? You are... Anyhow, you done yet? Or pretty average work, also.
Okay, so in other words, I bugged the quest a bit. I need to go and pay.
Can't tell the difference between cover and
All
concealment.
I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well.
You're back again. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Oh, lost 5k. Let's see if I can progress the story now.
Can reliably prevent that, So I say,
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away.
Purple berry product sample.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe.
Story progression, well, yeah, but in the same time, I get the bug, so shit happens. Oh.
This should be rich. What now? Jeer away.
Yeah, Esposine.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly. Name's MnjauTheCat, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Oh, I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. What? You forget what you needed to do? Get...
Don't understand how I use the...
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Yeah.
This quest has cost me quite a bit.
forget what you needed to do? The audio cartridge is in an... Get going! The next irritating voice I hear on that loudspeaker, I want to be my own.
Oh. Where do we need to go with that? I have zero idea. All the way over there. But yeah. Princess. Why are you awake?
Strive to be 110% only plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an enhanced existence through the
attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blunder. This ill-conceived now available in carbonated.
Almost 6 AM and I slept pretty good. Okay, not that good to hear. At least. Plans for today?
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Succeeds eventually.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of appointments? Or are those private?
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out, and we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior-ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time. You're not half bad. Someone outside our corporate family. Appreciate you helping my
Well, what is it?
Okay. One is a group called got it. Well, since that will be past my streaming time, well, at least the second one. To be sure, full day. Oh. At least to you.
I done
Well,
called off the corporate
and
ladder.
to almost every single one. But, well, sticks around with me. I wish the best, but still.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
So... No. We are talking our way
Any
out.
update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Wait! What?
But I like unfettered self-betterment. I've got a lot of pent-up drive to assert myself someday. I'm practically bursting with unrealized potential.
Wait, this...
What?
Says here, unfinished business leaves...
Got some bad company.
If that's the case, if the third one will still do the same.
Any update on the man in the Moon... Wait! What?
No, that was all official. Auntie said there was some real hard bargaining, documents signed in triplicate, and... Maybe I'm remembering apart from the musical.
Wait, this...
What?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
I'll show him the business end of my shooter and see how he feels about loose ends then.
Guess the executive decisions get...
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Well, middle management got old a bit. Just a bit. I blame Princess. Yes.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each
Oh
successive
well,
generation.
happens.
Good
luck, my
Don't let us
ameliorator.
keep you.
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't tell me I broke the goddamn quest.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Clean Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday
Getting enough of
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Wait!
What?
Wait.
What?
Says here, unfinished. Yeah.
Oh, so that was it. Okay. Don't tell. Okay, no. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? What is my purpose in life? Who can I kill? I don't even want to know what would that say to me. Like I haven't even gotten a goddamn massage in my life, so I bet I'm a bit tense. Just a bit. Right? Right. Wrong. I don't know.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now,
That's good.
there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
I have zero idea.
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
You really want to risk it?
Goodness, it's
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you.
Do you really want to risk it?
Should have reached
That's
out
all I'm
sooner.
asking.
Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Well, to be honest, Voyager, that sounds a bit like gambling to me.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope. Hey, need something?
Wouldn't say that everything is gamble because, well, you have someone with you, so you're not alone in this. Oh. Well, if I'm being honest, like I said, it totally sounds like a gamble to me. But like, well, in a way, I'm gambling every single fucking day. The fact that I'm streaming as living. I really don't know which I can't suggest, because for me that sounds like a gamble that can bite you in the ass. You would just throw out those 120. Because you know how it goes with, well, with electronics in general. If you're gonna try to skimp it, there's a big possibility that something will go wrong, and if something goes wrong with electronic, if you are not specialized in how to fix it, it either will cost you more to fix it, or you will just throw it out. Yeah, but what sounds more relatable? saving up for that, or gambling and possibly throwing it out. If it would be somebody that you would know or something like that, then yeah. But it's a complete, from what I understand, since it's 60 bucks shipping as well, then it's not even close. I'm buying a brand new system that doesn't sound very... Yeah, but that doesn't sound like an answer as well, because if I'm not mistaken, your credit has increased. Because I remember you were at 15, but that was many years ago now. Or was it 20? But again, like I said, you have someone, like you're not completely alone. So the sane part, you will still be sane, but everything else, I'm really not good at suggesting anything, to be honest. Like, the logical part would be cutting down on everything you can to be able to pay that back. At the same time, then you will be, well, surviving at best for the past 5 years, for the next 5 years at least. Maybe 10 even. Maybe even 15. To be able to pay that back. Oh yeah, so since the card is your income, I don't know the situation in like Canada in general, so I can't even suggest anything. Plus, from what we have conversed so far, as far as I have known, yeah, Rachel, you are kind of the smarter one. So even if I would suggest something, you would have already thought of that. Oh, have you talked with your, well, significant other about it? Like, I don't know, putting two heads together, thinking of something. No, yeah, that's not about that. Not, it's simply having two heads, you know, ways, more options, more ideas. Okay. If I'm being honest, I am not qualified to talk about this at all because I am kind of barely surviving myself. Like, the only positivity for me is the fact that I'm not in debt. That's the only thing. But otherwise, I am kinda not in a great situation myself. Like, I would say 60% of the world in one way or another. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have an existential crisis soon. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea. Ultimate double at zero. My God, there's another one. I think I added it to my wish list. Well, I doubt that I'm gonna do that, to be honest. Since this. Octopath Travel at zero. It's gonna be releasing at 4th of December. Huh. Well, Wager, like I said, I have no idea. Like, I am not qualified to put any kind of suggestions. All I can do is just hope for the best for you. I can't even suggest you because I have a different mindset than you do. So whatever I may suggest is kind of fruitless. What I would say. Like, if I could, I would want to help somehow. But even the ideas that I have, like I said, you have already thought about it, quite possibly. I really have no idea. Like I said, whatever that I would think of, I wouldn't be able to, like, it wouldn't benefit you in any way. Because the situation in Canada and Latvia are two different places, two different things. And like I said, you are the smarter one. You're smarter than me. I don't even know how I even made this work. Not that it's, I don't know. Now I'm doubtful about everything myself. Who knows? Maybe this month won't be achieved. Maybe the next one as well. Maybe the next. Maybe before the last one was the last one that got achieved for me. Maybe from this point on it will just go downhill for me. What then? Then I won't have any kind of idea myself. I would just stop streaming and go for any kind of work to just cover my living. Like any kind of. Like the only positive thing about me is the fact that, well, I can't speak English and that I don't know, I can handle people, not wanting to punch them in the face. No, intelligence is not worthless, because then you at least have ideas. If you wouldn't have the intelligence at all, then you would be already in a ditch that I have thought of multiple times myself. But I'm here. So are you. And you will be. For a lot of years to come. At least longer than me. Youngling. Ah. Because Waja is actually younger than me. Yes, yes, that is customer service. That is customer service, princess. You have to deal with it. I feel like I'm gonna die soon, to be honest. Jesus. Oh. With the knowledge that you have, yes, yes you would. Because the trivial knowledge is actually something that would benefit people 110 years ago. I, on the other hand, just want to off myself. But that's not a positive thing, obviously. Oh my.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Okay.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Let's see. Well, be able to.
Greetings. Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
What? I didn't level up? That's...
Thanks for your help.
It's okay, Voyager. Yes, like I said, like I'm not qualified to have any kind of suggestions. Like I said, like the only
Commander, a moment of your time.
The only person that you should consult, I would say, is your significant other at this point. I think it's risky, but it's up to you.
Your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island.
Go for it.
You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Step this. Well, as I always say, decide. Do the risks outweigh the benefits?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy. Those who have erred and been punished are much less likely to err again. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us on Paradise Island, Commander. I hope we shall find time to go there.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, no matter what, Widget, like I said, simply think. Do the benefits outweigh the risks? That's all. That's my only suggestion I can ever, I guess, actually suggest.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Still feeling happy. What can I say? idea. Now I feel like I have failed the plan. Damn it. Ah. Jesus Christ. I feel like it went wrong. Yeah, what was it? Okay, Rachel. Get down. Take care. I can't even think at the moment. Oh. This... Okay, I can't fucking find the quest, and my memory is crap on the stick, so I can't find anything. Oh my god. I just finish this name here. Oh. Someone sedate you? Why?
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you.
I am gonna take another energy drink. This is... I feel like could I put a steak now?
Approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Okay.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Oh.
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
That's right. It's filled with emulsified plasma. And it's not visible except under colorized light. Truly nefarious technology.
Keep back! It's good that I'm not a more headstrong sentinel, lest this situation have devolved into violence and killed us all. I shall waylay your arrest.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose. Only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation.
Oh, at least
I have
you
several leads
decided
of my
to
own
go?
to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Well, before that...
I shall make certain no other puppets of the console yet see us. On your way.
Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Wishing you luck. Yep. I simply enabled Streamlabs, the default ones. That fixed quite a few commands on me. Oh, for God's sake. What the? that. I don't know. What is it? Well, do what you need to do. Do however you want to do it. Hey, Dojo. Well, do it. Where the fuck was it? Can I move?
Unleash my might upon them!
What do you say?
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother.
Finally. Wondering where the hell was the quest? Oh, does it go? Oh. Give me anything of worth. That's a bit of XP.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my... Well, aren't you the observer? I'm basically there, I just need to figure... perhaps with a larger hammer. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Oh, yes. Crabbles are fast... Now, if only I could figure out... All the way dead? Well, here. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Okay. Not me. What is it? This guy, the big guy. Yo, big guy.
I've only visited Oculus Collating Post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there, I'm sure of it. Certainly. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally, one to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come to pass. I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be. I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? These security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Lethal measures at the ready.
Confirmed.
Be wary for any may be a clue to the hidden room's location. I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden. Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar. There. I'm certain of movement below.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't!
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter? To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible,
Well,
and I cannot afford
it
to think of it
happens,
as such.
Elise.
Altogether, I think
It
visiting
happens.
this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps. May whatever we speak freely. Certainly. I consider... It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. I look forward to it. Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Certainly. I consider my...
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Inquire away. I may even respond. Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you. May the plan... Yes, Commander. May...
First jungle, then desert. And now an icy rock. How big is it? Can't tell. Oh, maybe now you want to talk with me?
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Yeah, leaving things to fester is never a good thing. Okay, whoa, go, okay. Jesus. That would have ended badly. The enemy?
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
No? Well, thank you for whatever you have.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Hey, it's cold as an icebox out here. Don't suppose huddling for warmth's an option?
It's an option, but do you really want to huddle with assassin and somebody with just prosthetic limbs? That's how my seems a bit old. Hold that. And they just do your like. Mainly you like.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step. Better bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
And what the hell is that? I want to hear has a nice setup.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
You strike me as someone with a very small body.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
No.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Show your workers shove off.
wizard.
Daddy.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive.
Yeah. Down to the annoyance.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of persopods in the area. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. I've got your numeral. Keep moving. Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning.
You already consumed this morning.
No reason to reason with you. Yes. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap? What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision.
Lizard.
But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration.
Lizard.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Lizard.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Yes, Elise.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
So.
On a scale of 1 to 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
100?
Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my method if you need. Really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Not yet. It is promising.
Happy to chat for 0.07
I have many
seconds.
solutions,
Oh,
but
time's
none
up.
for your
Bye.
problems by the look of you.
Can I have another tank?
Oh, yes, yes.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Ooh, a provocateur, are you? How unconventional. But I think you misunderstood the question. Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me. One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Yeah, already understood. Wasn't hard to understand.
Oh, hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runge, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with?
You're very welcome.
Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute caffeine at this time. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, We'll be able to assist with convictions when she's back on shift. Oh, is this another census? Or my previous answers not sufficient? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself.
Good.
If you're permitted to stay, of course. Certainly. Here you are.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Okay, Ollie's. What do we get? We will get... Okay. Good luck. What do you want to write on the balloon? All the luck. Okay. Take care. Okay.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would could the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Okay, if the person will be live at that time. Mama. Really? Let's search the person up. Okay. Been playing Yakuza. Oh. That left a stream open. Thank you. So I don't forget. How is the cat? Depressed, annoyed, worried, the usual. And how is Mama? Okay, now I'm usually not depressed.
Who knew you had such a keen mind for business? I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us? Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Better than writing a book for person over their behavior. My God. You're very welcome. Well, Mama, hopefully you will be better. Like, in many aspects. Not just one. Many.
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Oh. Simply. Oh.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Just saying. I finally talked Elise into going live again. She's live now. Lemon.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
It's fine. Yeah, just existing. Enjoying my game. That's about it.
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
Thank you very much. Infrared and not visible to us without proper implementation. As the stellar light
Someone is not.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation. Stop deviating from the baseline.
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
Don't understand who is detecting me.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Hello, layperson.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, oh, what does it matter?
Morning,
Can't mark the
Blitzo.
occipital from the parietal
Morning.
with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be live for another 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. If she's still gonna be live, yeah.
You're mistaken. Panic isn't on the garden's list of approved cognitive states. I knew I should have hydrated better this morning. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. You asked! I'm already perspiring beyond acceptable odor levels. Thank you. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you? My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest.
All the good. Good, yeah.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Hey, Opal. Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is good. Oh, bon appetit, bon appetit. Enjoy your breakfast. Me, well, usual worries, usual monthly stress, and a bit down. But besides that, the usual. Just enjoying my games. Just enjoying whatever the heck am I doing here. If I know what the hell am I doing, that is. What am I doing? I'm doing something. Just my survival. It's fine. It was not meant like that. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Opal. I feel like you just spent the free breakfast that you got. But thank you. Oh. Well, with that, 1/3 of today's survival goal is achieved. And I need to spin the wheel. What do we get? Do we have to survive Blitzo? Yes. Live? No, that's a different thing. Spin 2 more times. Chaos is a benefit. Say something in Latvian. What? What do you want me to say in Latvian? The last one. And do you want elevator music for the next 2 hours or not? That's up to you. Elevator music. Cat onesie? Sadly, no. Wait, you want me to say cat onesie in Latvian? Like at the moment, you want me saying something in Latvian and 2 hours of elevator music. Okay. Oh. Opal? Thank you. with another 5 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you. Almost. Almost. Yes. And half of today is achieved. Again, thank you. Okay. It's always tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's a random hype thing. Put on one person. And with that, if not mistaken, I need to edit. Yeah, Opal is almost above Zaha. Edit panels. Donations. Okay, that's Princess. Opal. Oh. Okay. Well, Opal, I appreciate you making my day a bit brighter. Thank you. Yes, yes, you were.
The scientician surplus. No more.
You know, I'm a simpleton. I think most of the people who stick around my streams at this point, they know I'm a simpleton. Even if only the daily survival goal gets achieved, I will be happy. Or at least I will be able to chill. Okay. The hell am I doing?
Every day treating the same strange abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
I think for the next hour, all I'm gonna do is just talk and steal. That's about it. Because loot. Hear me? Loot.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time.
Well,
that is
yes.
not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified.
Oh,
but I
and
trust
heads
you are
up,
here for a reason
Elise is
other than to
live.
discuss
I talked her
double-happy
into
novices.
streaming. Kind of blackmailed her, but it's fine.
That is best answered through observation.
I threatened her just a bit. Just a bit. Because let's say this. I simply said, should I eat today? Should I not? And then she was considering, should she go live or not? And I said, okay, I'm gonna eat if you're gonna go live today. And, well, he did. But how long? Now that I don't know. I know, right? Sounds about right. Yes, go live, or I won't be eating. Till dinner. I simply don't eat much. And the last thing I ate was a bit past expiration date. But as everyone said, it was acceptable. So it's fine.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
I know, that's the thing. I know that expiration dates are suggestions. They are not a due.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Oh, that was fast. Hello, farewell. What? That passed by a bit too fast. Not stealing. On your head. I do not exist.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare? Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth. And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences? More testing may be required.
I can tell we have
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex.
You're not going to pay a problematic variable, are you?
Of course I will be. What did you expect? Who have I not stolen from?
currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted at this time. Residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
But I'm not a resident. Somewhat of an agent here, but okay.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Agent, over here.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
This is funny, but I was watching.
I observed that.
Fuck you. The link. Oh, drama. Yo. Well, you need to remember to pop by it, Friday. And most people forget to do. Oh well. Oh, you know that Zaha was in Romania? Uh-huh. Chilling with the Dracula. Yeah, very welcome. All I'm doing here now is just definitely not stealing everything that's not nailed down.
I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, huh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine. Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate lattices and scientific hokum that you fail to notice the obvious? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate. I dare to suggest
Have
they
fun?
have a grander understanding of Arcadia's needs. Yet even as the war is dragged on, they fail to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides to slaughter them. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make
You
the
take care
Order
of
see
yourself.
the
You
error
hit?
of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
Well, Blitzo, you still decided to do so, so suffer. I mean, enjoy yourself.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
As long as you're having fun, all I can say. Even if
Your
that fun
admittance to the
is
Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
This game is quite big, if I'm being honest, quest-wise. I didn't expect so many. Oh, so many quests and stuff.
A visitor.
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
For the main story, okay, there are side missions where you kind of need to bribe. But main story, everything can be accomplished, at least so far, just by doing main quest. Well, I mean, busy work.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider.
But you...
As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may
You
be
had
malicious.
3 possibilities what
Prove
to do
yourself
that.
to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Okay, 4 possibilities, including bribing. You could have solved the murder. And that would be all. You didn't need to do all of them, you just needed to do one of them.
That would be because I am. 3 years ago, I was 5th in succession as Artificer Laureate. Then Auntie's choice invaded. I leave the inference as to what transpired to you, but I believe I was chosen to make the difficult decisions and to remove the hurdles from the Order's path to enlightenment. In fact, one such hurdle is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months.
Well, that's up to you.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Yeah, I just quick saved. That's about it. So if I fuck up too badly, I'm like, whatever. It happens. Plain and simply. I will try to get... Honestly, doing the silver tongue is actually quite beneficial. You can talk down out of most, well, out of most boss fights. You don't even need to fight them. Like I said, it's actually beneficial. Would suggest continuing. Especially if you continue with charlatan and all that, you definitely can just out-talk most everything. No, I'm not gonna speak with her. Speak with... Okay, I have bought everything here, so...
I always... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Honestly, no. Like, so far there is only one item I bought. Only one. And I'm playing on hard as well. Yeah, the odd mod. Like, I'm not even, so far I'm not even using any of the items that I opened from the strong boxes, nor have I bought anything else. Mainly I just buy advanced keys and trauma kits that, well, you kind of can steal But fine. If you have pickpocketing, without a doubt, that's the first skill you need to get, pickpocketing. And you can get as much money, as much everything as you want, even if you don't really use money. But most of the encounters, especially like the moment I got this weapon, the energy one, I'm kind of two-shotting everything. If not two-shotting, I paralyze with my first strike. And then I can just, well, do one more. Or run away, if I can't.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
The one that you find stuck in the wall. Even if there are actually better ones.
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep discussion.
Yeah, this one. Thunderstick. Okay, Thunderstruck. Even if it's actually not that great of a weapon because, well, the additional thing. But overall, like I said, it kind of stuns with the first hit. So far, like 95% of the time. And like the only thing I have bought is this. This thing. This is the only one that I have bought. Yeah, but that's the thing, Blitzo, you can get this weapon, you know, when you need to shut down the defenses. Like level 4. The moment you get the shield for the resistance, you get that. Even if, like, this weapon is better, but it's a stun. Why wouldn't you go for the stun? You can just hit twice. Ow! You know where you need to collect those 5 key cards? You need to get all the way up to the top of the tower? Or you didn't do almost any side quests at all?
Lizard.
Oh, hey, Zero. No, Zero. I'm surprised, not gonna lie. But again, if you're not doing everything, like, if you're not exploring everything, then I guess I simply, like, I'm level 20, almost 21. And I think I'm somewhat halfway through the game so far, if not mistaken. Good. Well, I can kind of do that as well a bit. That I will actually do. Because it's me. Okay, that how am I today? Well, I'll improved my mood, but overall, worrisome. As always, I'm worried about how this month will go. As someone who survives from streaming. But yeah, overall, I guess chilling. Having my own little fun. You can call it that. Yeah. Okay, let's right things. Hello. Oh, why the?
Don't mind me.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That was a close one.
Hey, these guys blow you quite a bit. Machine gun died. Fine if someone died. What the hell is the corpse? Someone's brain. Oh. Hold on. Where'd we start? Nobody knows. Definitely not me.
Lizard.
And hey, Phoenix. Thanks for the luck.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I would actually feel.
Your observation is correct,
For the
which
luck.
is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Right, Blitzer, shouldn't you be slowly moving? Nice. Well, a game that maybe someday I'm gonna even play. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, moving. Didn't you say that you have appointment at 11 a.m.? Yeah. Would you, guess in advance I'm gonna say safe travels.
There's little you could tell me.
Happy
I
to chat for
also
0.07 seconds. Oh, time's
I
up.
have many solutions,
Bye.
but none for your problems by the look of you.
Well, I will be alive for another 2 hours. So far. Oh. Things scary happen.
Another object. Just, excuse me, I don't think you have the author. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
I don't know what's the time precisely. I just know that usually when I finish up my streams, then people should be kind of starting their day. Kind of. Mostly. Hopefully.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate's subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather. What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
Okay.
On the move for a random interaction. Fascinating. Thank you.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I feel like if I wanted to be a complete freaking maniac, I could just leave all my companions resting places, and I would be able to just kill everything and everyone. Like every single soul.
Show your work or shove off.
And what? How badly would that turn out? I think quite.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
Okay. Is that what you said, mate?
produced the final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was...
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology that someone should, rectify. Do you want to try it?
Yes.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I want to rectify something.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Well, I would happily oblige and leave the warmth for the freezing temperatures, but if you recall, we traded shifts last week.
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor now.
Like, damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes. At least until I feel my toes again.
Yeah, that's a solid conversation. Just saying. Christ.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. A life of luxury has weakened your resolve. Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear my own eyeballs out. There's something not right with me. It's as if everything has become inexplicably wrong. Your eyeballs, huh? One of the other Laplace reinforcements tried to rip his own skin off. What did they do to all of you up there? Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
So what this sounds quite bad. Like, the fuck is going on?
Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. But I sure am grateful for the heat they provide.
Who's that is?
I feel confident those weak-minded skepticism in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Hey, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere?
Okay, basically the propaganda did work. In short, the propaganda worked.
is with the anomalous behavior?
Nothing much, just wanting to kill you all.
I can tell
Think
we have
thrice
little.
before
I have too much on my mind.
We have narrow priority.
Killed. Oh, not killed. Looted. Not killed. Remember, cat. No killing. Not yet. Not allowed. Yet.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
No, but thank you for that. Can be back in bed. Oh. Am I doing bad things? That's what I'm doing.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory...
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the Sovereign. Next poor fool who pops their head up will find themselves suddenly deceased.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Not that there's no button to do that faster. What do we have over here? ammo for one. But maybe something useful.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal does not deserve such abuse.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing Rift data.
So polite.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
Well, we go down, we go back. Like, even with my exploration, I think that I find only like 70% as max of the stuff. Max. I kinda try to explore as much as I can. Obviously failing.
It has the Auntie's choice look. Oh. Architect, preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Ah, take this!
Well, that's one way to do it. Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control
that's
of
why
the
I'm
Orca.
actually listening.
UNIAC has likely been sorting out the logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
But yeah, honestly, that's even advisable because sometimes you can get up some instinct deeds. They shot. My biggest issue at the moment is the pie that I need to change. Who the fuck is noticing me? Really? From all the way over there? You shitting me? Ooh.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Now, so if I go straight, quite possibly everything will attack me. So there are mines here as well. Yay. I love mines in this game. I love them. So nice. Fines for the win. No. I missed you. Like, if the game wouldn't be interesting for me, I wouldn't even be doing this at all. But I find it interesting. Game. Okay, I shouldn't be going that. Passing that point isn't that hard. What is that? The fuck are you? Not mind Kato. Kato is just exploring. My only entertainment moment. Okay, now I'm kind of trying to find a faster spot here because I don't want to run all the way there over and over and over and over again. Hell no. That's not efficient. Not efficient at all. Where the fuck are you? Looking all menacing here. With zero purpose, looks of it. That is antis. Antis shouldn't be attacking me, right?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. Hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
Ah.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Oh, yes, you should. If you're feeling pain, then you definitely should be taking them. Except if you are the manly man who will not. Are you the manly man? I'm definitely not. Hell no. Well, there's a possibility that somebody would. Hopefully it's just not advisable at freaking all about it. Come on, don't underestimate people's stupidity or stubbornness.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Maybe. But first, let me loot whatever you have. You see how OP this is? They just don't care that I am pickpocketing every single one of them. Like, well, who cares? It's fine. Don't worry, I didn't need that gun. I didn't need that armor. It's fine. All I can say is that I guess I'm lucky about the fact that nothing too bad has happened to me so far. Pain-wise, the only pain that I have experienced, well, besides broken arms, is tooth pain.
You seem like
Thanks
a
for working
go-getter.
hard so I don't
Let's
have to.
consume
You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Okay.
Look at you.
What do
Hey,
you?
you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see? Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about. Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be. Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods. Guess the faster deliveries like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right, you got yourself a deal, friend.
Aww.
You're back. Find them supplies, yeah. Job's a simple one. Can't.
Okay. Be back to smacking thing. That am I? My purpose? What I need to do? I got the save point! Still gonna explode. At least I won't need to jog my way. Why am I making those sounds? What the fuck is wrong with me? Damn, Opal actually improved my mood. Why am I such a simpleton?
That bridge has seen better days.
People say money doesn't solve your problems, but Sorry, I am kind of happier when I get some. Hello. Oh.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What the hell? Yo! Stay still.
Target analyzed.
See? You just plainly stunned them. That's about it.
Combatant scan.
Even if I'm kind of risky.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Yeah, I wanted to say kind of risking it. Okay.
Standing by to simplify.
Whoa, Jesus.
Locking them down. Taking the...
Hey! I'm the one you need to...
What was that? Tank power for the win. Anything else? With everything. Yeah. Well, I can't told you. But oh shit, that easy.
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that sprat mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
Yeah. I like banter. They make it amusing at least. Nice. Another one. Makes the game feel a tad more alive. Sometimes you don't even kill them. Because all depends on what kind of people you take with you. Okay, at least in this one it's a bit easier to actually see things. Oh. He's got a tad damaged. A tad. do with this? Destroy? Nope. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. This? Nope. Oh, maybe yes. Yes. Okay, never mind. Not the complete amount. I've just done this. But yeah, because I checked out your stream on Blitzo, I kinda knew about this area. That this would have been a positive surprise.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Do your own research.
So you say something, Marshall? No. Okay. Guess it was justified. Like, I wonder, how OP can you get if you kill everyone? Like, every single person you encounter, stealthily kill. Not fuck. That was pointless. Oh, never mind. That's pointless. Oh, never mind. It was pointless.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Okay. Jesus. Why is everything so big? hell this shit? Oh, that's order, that's anti. And get rid of healing from everyone. But not me. On your head. Well, like I said, pickpocketing in this game is OP. Don't move, don't move. You. Lockpicking 11 AK, I will never get that. Yeah, well, some you can, but mostly, yeah, you can. Well, I would, without a doubt, save up points. At least for a while. And like, who knows when I will need a few points for some kind of conversation. Oh, 70% crit. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna be back. Oh. The link. Hey, Hitora. Hope you're doing good. So, in the end, you did save everyone, right? Nice shotgun. Marksman rifle. Who in the end got dead? Balance, maybe a revolver. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, I'll play today is treating you well, but at least acceptable. Who else did we steal?
scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us. So long as they stay over there, I say it's live and let me continue to draw a paycheck.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever. Eventually, they're going to come over here and see what we have that's worth taking.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining. At least this ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
Have fun, easily. Too much loot to take.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
No, level 7 that I can't freaking access to. Hate you, game. Okay, hate myself more. That was the idiot who chose the perk. If only I would have known. If only I would have done the math. That I did not.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
It's long past time we go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus to the first squad that pushes through. Sorry, ain't interested. Everything we've tried has been rebuffed. There's no good in a bonus you don't live long enough to spend.
Yeah, makes sense. That's definitely smarted.
Welcome, big spender.
Okay, guys. You take care. Thanks for popping by. Okay. One.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites. You never know. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay. Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
Okay.
The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying.
Okay. That doesn't sound very nice. That's where I came from.
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Investigating hostile intentions. Mobilizing. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ready to waste.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Okay, so take care. Don't overboard. You'll find out that you will. Someone is hunting. That's the enemy? Oh. Get shorted out, so but got that again. Because why the heck not? Either. Hello. Goodbye.
Got my left. Better if I go.
Back and scan.
Oh, really?
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Torpificator at ready status. Reviving me.
One more.
This distress signal? Auntie's choice by my guess, but Inez will know for sure.
Fire, move! You got the time? We need Trina time! 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 Who there?
I'm trying
Not
to.
exactly the lightest of humors right now. I smell the Trina time. Nothing I got.
One hit, one death. That's all that is.
I'll handle this.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that. Jesus. Could just kind of do this.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Privacy, please.
What? How did both of them go down?
Knew you had my back.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Bet if I go unseen.
Okay, so I will need to come back here in a bit. Because I need Ines anyway.
It's an Auntie's choice signal. Probably some kind of SOS. Not my area of expertise. Inez would know for sure.
See? Easy enough. Oh, I have. Okay. I'll put back. But yeah, like I said, this game definitely is a tad big. It's the tad.
Whoa, this must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
I wonder how much damage with melee I would have if I would go full on melee. Now I have only a bit in it. You pet unlocked. Bastard. Oh, what?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
And we will kill things. Those are two really big guys. Those are defenders only.
Combatant scan. Reviving me is strategically...
Draft is ready.
Thank you, dear.
But yeah, everything hurts. That's for sure. Well, Oppo at the moment is at my other stream. But I will pass on.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
I want loot.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Really?
Mechanis Tate's
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times.
I've had enough of close calls with Serenium for one lifetime, thank you.
Stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe...
Eyes low. I spy a crawl space. Ever mention I hate the smell of Zeranium? It's like benzyl chloroformate rotten Raptidon eggs. Lingers. Soaks into everything.
Why? Jackie boy, why? And yeah, you're the founder now. But okay, take care, mate. And thanks for the lead up. Well. Some positivity for today. At least some. I think I'm gonna check out the talisman. Just checking.
are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. 2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Oh, yes, he is.
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Yay.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Mobilizing.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void, That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there. But not too late for this cub. We should help.
Seven, but 6 is the max that I can have at the moment.
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor. What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Those things unnerve me. I respect a creature that unapologetically knows what it wants, even as my stomach churns.
Ain't never seen a cysty pig move so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying.
Yep. See? Level 7. Level 7 hacking, level 7 medicine, and I can't do either of them. Like, because level 6 is my max at the moment. Level 7, I need 4 more levels. I could return here.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Yep. Come on. The Lord of 26 attribute points. But, well, looking at the stats, this one I wouldn't care, this one I wouldn't care, this one I wouldn't care, this one I wouldn't care. So that's already huh? Yeah, I already lost the amount. I could have already gotten 2 extra points if I disregarded those. And then I could, I don't know, get it all Science. Then I would have everything at 9. The ones that mattered to me. So yeah, I kinda fucked up. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, like this situation again, I could have totally avoided if I wanted to. Honestly, I'm curious. I would remember about this place. I will return. Hopefully I can return later on. Or shouldn't I care? Okay, fuck it, mother. Your time is over. Sorry, mate, but you will die.
Proceeding to it. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Whoa! Okay, I kinda locked myself in that. Well, Rez, well, I'm glad that you found a new job, and I wish you luck. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you, regardless.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
Hate to ask for help, but
Target.
Ooh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ah, okay, never mind. I wanted now, can it? Me? Sadly, the last month wasn't a success, and this month is behind as well, so debatable. But hey, overall, still a chill time. Still a chill time.
intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
What do we do? He's a prick, obviously, but you can't unfuck the situation. You could save the research, kill the scientist.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
"17 speech, Blitzer. 17! Almost max."
Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
How do I get out? How do I get out? Would have wanted to help, but to do nothing with? Well, to be honest, I would say 70% of the space they kind of filled properly. If I'm being honest. Like there's, well, random people chatting, conversing. I wouldn't say it's that empty, but yeah, there are some vastness. Specifically vastness. Momo, are you still here?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end?
Oh, Mo.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am.
So, which person? The person you redeemed, or the person? Which one?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No,
Yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive.
She knows how
Hunting
too
must
much.
be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations, the very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Okay.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okay. But not now. It's still this planet. One person I need to talk to. What I do in it, not you. He talk to the murder hobo.
Commander. Such as?
He's done. Telling me not on this planet. One is over there, but I would need to get behind enemy lines. Thing. But, well, I guess we can finish up on this note. Well, sadly today's stream wasn't a success. Well, no, it wasn't a 0, and we got, well, half of today's survival goal, so that's awesome. And yeah, I guess till tomorrow. Tomorrow continuing exploring.